there, kitten. Hello, Fluffy boy.
Hello, Fluffy.
Kitten, you're such a floof.
Some treats for kitty. There you go. Hey, Lirizal, how are you? I hope you are well. Oops, gotta restart. Here we are. Restarting.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Miss Soap, thank you so much for the tier 1. 27 months, holy crap. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That is amazing, thank you. You're being lazy? Oh, that's awesome. I love when people take the time to be lazy and like take care of themselves and have fun. All right, let's get our 3 packs. Claim. Boop. All right. Let's go. Okay. Drafting. Oh, that puts us at 69 subs. That's perfect. Miss Soap, you're awesome. Yes, Floof, you had treats. You're good. All right, here we go. Okay, Pioneer Masters. Hi. Ooh, Lily. Yeah, Lily works. I like Steward. Warhound's okay. Unflinching's great. I think you already have to kind of be in those colors, but it's a really good one to target heroic things with. And it's just a great enchantment. So is the Artful Maneuver as a thing to target enchantments. The target creatures with heroic. Gnarlback Rhino's great. I love Heel Cutter. Has a special place in my heart. Undead Butler's really good for the sort of Rakdos Scam type ideas. This used to be uncommon. But it wasn't a set that had a million fixers. So we're gonna grab our Lily and move on from there. Ooh, Nyx Weaver. And Harpooner and Bane. Hero of Erois. Again, that's the heroic that we're talking about. I have heard from some, and there's Essence Scatter, which is really nice. I have heard from some people that like people are forcing heroic craziness, and that is a thing you can do. I don't want to force anything. I think Lily was the best card in that pack. And it, like, Boros Heroic is good, but like Heroic in general is quite strong. I think these two are the Hero of Erois is really good. The Steward of Solidarity is really good. It makes bodies that we could you know, easily have die to this. I do love the Nyx Weaver in a Graveyard Recursion deck, so I think I'm gonna actually try that here. There is an Essence Scatter, a Pilgrim's Eye. I mean, the Steward's fine. Harpooner's really nice. Hero's decent. I'm gonna grab the Nyx Weaver here. Ooh, Sin Collector. Ooh, and an Ordeal. This card is great. Keening Apparition, also interesting. Sin Collector, interesting. Possessed Scab is very powerful. Guildgate is good here too. Baleful Eidolon, fine. This Ordeal, I think, is the strongest card in the pack. This used to be rare. I think this Ordeal is the strongest card in the pack, but I do like the Guildgate and the Eidolon based on what we have so far. I also don't mind the briefcase as just like a body and ramp. Sometimes the Sin Collector hits, sometimes it doesn't. I think I might take the Ordeal here just to hedge on the more powerful card. Naiad's also a fun one. I like bestowing stuffs there. And the Guildgate and Eidolon, both fun. I'm gonna take this though to see what happens. Ooh, Lifebane. Rogue, okay. Quicken used to be rare. This, while it won't always be the hate bear that you want it to be, if they're not playing green or white, it still has Intimidate and the 3/1. It's still a fine card. It's not like super, super strong, but I think it's better than taking what we have here, like Crusader for the Perforos or like, yeah, anything. So we're just gonna grab this. Okay, Mono Lifebane Zombies. Guild Summit, really, really fun with the guild deck. I love Extricator of Sin. I think this card is fantastic. And we had really great fun with it the other day with the early access event. But yeah, we'll just stick to this for now. Dreadhound, nice. Ooh, and a Basilica, Palaka, Oligarch, Satyr, Treasure Cruise, and a Guildgate. This is good stuff. I'm gonna take the Dreadhound. I really love this card, and I'm looking forward to playing it. I think that you could definitely make a case for either the Satyr or the Predation here. Even the Screecher, just because they're 2-drops, but I really want to try this in this format. It seems like it's been good too. Silumgar Butcher, Fall of the Hammer is really good here. I'm gonna take Fall of the Hammer, and I'm gonna let go of the green, I think. I do like both of these just fine, but I think I'm gonna take that and see what happens. Ooh, something really great just happened. No regrets. Okay. That was pick 8. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. We Rakdosin. Very well then. Okay, Undead Butler's good for getting stuff in the graveyard. I do like Warhound for targeting stuff, and it's just a good drop early, but and I don't have the recursion yet apart from the Lily. But this Butler does work well with the Dreadhound. There was another one, though, if I'm correct. So I'm actually going to take the Warhound here and see what happens. Because oftentimes, like, a Warhound on the Lifebane Zombie, if they're not in black, is just going to be game. Additionally, if I get any more things with, like, if that little Acroan Hoplite or whatever it is, or the little, like, 1/1 that makes 1/1s, I can target it with multiple things now. Okay, I can take another 2-drop, or I can take... I like the Warrior as the MDFT. See, I like Bane, okay. We may be a little bit more aggressive than the Bane is. I think I'm going to take the Warrior here. But that's close. Milling 4 cards does synergize with the Dreadhound, but I don't have any recursion other than that yet, so I think I'm going to take the MDSC and make my mana a little bit better. Okay. Whew. Boundarylands Ranger, okay. Decent card. We'll have fewer things in this deck in theory to take advantage of that, but the Mogi's Warhound can help us. Alright, again, Furious Rise, not quite the right thing for this deck. We want to read the bones here. I don't think Smash is good. I don't know that I want to splash this either. But I'm going to take it just in case, because we still have like a million... Ooh, nice. That's a really nice pickup. Oh, hi. Draconic Roar and Priest of the Blood Rite are also very good here. Forget what this does. Oh. It's okay. I don't know how good it is in this format. I haven't seen it played yet in this one. Could just take Draconic. Like, I think if I'm really being competitive here, I would take the Draconic. We already have 1 6-drop. This is a fun one, too. I want to try it out. Okay, there's a recursion spell. How many zombies do we have? We have these 2 zombies, right? Nothing else. So it's mostly just a removal spell. We could take Zulaport, Cutthroat, or Wild Slash here. I'm leaning toward Wild Slash, even though both of these are good. Black has seemed pretty open. So That said, I don't really have unconditional removal yet, and so it might be a Cruel Revival's not bad. I'm still gonna take the Wild Slash here, I think. Ooh, Fell Stinger. Ooh, Zathred! Another human creature. I have 2 humans so far. I think I prefer the Fell Stinger. Like, this is 3 mana for 4 power and across 2 bodies. These are elementals that we are exiling, not sacrificing that. I think I want the Fell Stinger over that. I'd like both of them, but I can't take both of them because that's not how draft works. I think Fell Stinger combos with the Lily better. Just a better card for now. Ooh, there's a Zulaport. There's also a Dragon-style Twins and an Evolving Wilds. This can get out of hand. Like, if they have removal, then you're just like, cool, it'll die. But, like, other than that, it's pretty good. I think I want the Zulaport Cutthroat here, though. Now. Or the Wilds. Because I do have double blacks and double red here. Double red's late, but that's, like, double black this early means the Wilds is pretty good. I think I still need to take this now, and I'll hope for more fixing later. Sanitarium Skeleton here. Mystic is great. Cure's Follower is really good. Don't think I'm splashing blue, so I'm not going to take the Possessed Scab. Don't like Blood and Fire Enforcers very much. Some decent green here. Like, Stampeding Elk-Kurgan is pretty good. This is fine. I don't like Crypt Incursion. So maybe we take a Pilgrim's Eye here. I mean, it's fine. I'm not, like... I'm just not excited about it. It's really good in, like, against Reanimate decks. And, you know, it can swing the... It's gaining a lot of life sometimes for, like, crazy stuffs. So I could take it here. Just don't think that's what I'm going to want to be doing. So I'm going to take this. Okay, now we could get another Boundary Lands, a Black Loom Rogue. I think we have a lot of 3-drops so far already, and that'll get a little bit glutted. But this, is being an MDFC, is pretty nice. So, whereas I think I would take the Ranger if this weren't in here. Because it's an MDFC, I'm going to take this one. I love Flitter Step. Alright. Jeez. Okay, see, Night Howler does not combine well with that previous card that we were talking about. But it's a very good card. It used to be rare. Eidolon is the other option here, I think. Evening Hero! So this is MDFC, this is MDFC, this is MDFC. I think I can afford to take this Night Howler. Over Baleful. Oh, wow. Draconic Roar pick 9. That is sick. Okay. I hope not to have to run this, but it is a 2-drop in case of emergency. Okay, that's better. All right. Nemesis used to be uncommon. Okay. So 2-pack deck. Essentially. But neither that Evolving Wilds nor like a black-red land. The Evolving Wilds didn't wheel. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, hi. This one's so much fun. Nor did... Oh, wait. The like, destroy target creature and, like, return to zombie didn't come back either. That's interesting. Two possessed scab is interesting. I could take the... Is it Guildgate here? And try to run the scab. There's a Boulder Salver and a Rimrock Knight. I don't like Stain the Mind. Monastery Swift Spear, we don't really have enough non-creature spells currently to really care about. Meh. I'm gonna see what happens here. Oof, Anax and Simead's so good. Alright, I do like Swift Warkite, but there's another Wild Slash here. There's also a gate. That's not how I want to fix. If I fix, that's really not. There's a Gurmag Angler as well that we could delve if I'd gone for the more, like, fill up your graveyard route with the milling. I think I just want the Wild Slash. Although the Swift Warkite is tempting, I think. And there's also the Crusader that is interesting. Just want the Wild Slash, I think. Just the removal. I have a Planeswalker. I have a Planeswalker, and I have another Planeswalker, maybe. I mean, the other choice is like a Rimrock Knight. Okay, let's take the oath. Ooh! Rabble Master. Sweet. If we could wheel the Butcher, I'd be pretty happy. We could also take the Guildgate and try to splash the Blood Baron, but I don't think that's actually the right thing to do. So yeah, let's go Rabble. Rabble. Ooh, 2 damage, 3 damage. Oh my god. Am I gonna do that? I'm gonna do the Oaths. Because I have effectively 2 Planeswalkers in my... Oh god. This is probably wrong. I should probably take this. I should probably take the Engineer. Whatever. We're doing the wrong things. Sounds great. 27, 26, 25. So I've got to do a cut if I'm running all of these as lands. Huh. Yes. I was looking for fixing. There's an Angler, a fall. Like, I would like that fall very much, but I need this fixing, so that's good. All right. Okay, another fall anyway. All right, black ended up being a little bit drier than I thought here, and red more open, which is weird. I wish I had a good red heroic, like an actual good one. Like the one that makes 1/1s is fine with like the Zulaport Cutthroat, but less so otherwise. Okay, here's another Evolving Wilds. I do have the Guildgate now, but I still think the Evolving Wilds is nice. The Boulder Salvo is not awful. I could actually consider that here. I mean, now I have enough that the Swift Spear is actually pretty good. But I also have, like, no unconditional removal, which is pretty rough. So I can't do more than... Well, I mean, I can't do more than the power of whatever creature. I'm just gonna take the Swift Spear. Let's just do this. Okay, here's the Akroan Crusader, and now I actually have to consider this. I mean, I can take the Warkite, or I can take the Crusader. I think I'm gonna take the Crusader and see what happens. We may or may not run it. Wish I'd taken the other Zulaport Cutthroat. I didn't know I was gonna get a Rabble Master though, but if the Rabble Master doesn't show up, the Cutthroat's a little bit less good. I don't want to cut anything. Jesus. Take this over Boulder Salvo, I think. Although technically Boulder Salvo is better than this Swift Spear. Yeah, I still think it's this. What is this again? Oh yeah, that card. Ah, I think it was rare last time. I saw it. I could be wrong. All right, well that's a lot. This is a lot. Let's pull the MDFCs over here. You're not an MDFC, you are. All right, so the MDFCs are on the right. There's a Palaka predation that you can't really see. I can move these over, hold on. There you go, that's better. Really glad we got that Evolving Wilds and Rakdos Guild Gate, because I think that makes our mana so much better. I don't think we'll have to run the Pilgrim's Eye. Unless we want to ramp into stuff, but I think we're probably okay. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We'll be right back. Think about this one. This is gonna be interesting. Ugh. Thanks, Bills. All right. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to cut shit. I want to try all of this out. I can cut at least one land. Time to phone a friend, yes. I just had to run to the restroom. Hi, Floof. It's got 3 MDFCs in it. Oh, yeah, we have some really good cards here. I'm gonna have some fun trying to figure out what to cut. Like, obviously the Oath of Lily, if they have like a token deck, is gonna be horrid. Like, I like Oath of Chandra anyway, because 3 damage to target creature is usually quite relevant. For 2 mana is totally fine. And if we happen to get one of our 2 planeswalker type things going, then great, right? 2 damage to each opponent, fine. This one, is a little bit more of a gamble, because sacrifice a creature of their choice obviously means you don't need of their choice anymore. I don't know why that's still on there, but each opponent sacrifices a creature does usually mean that. I don't know why they kept that wording. Because now people like new Magic players, if they see this wording, they're gonna be like, have I been doing it all wrong all this time, where I just say opponent sacrifices a creature, right? Target opponent sacrifices a creature or something like that. It's always their choice. But yeah, this one's the weaker of the two oaths. Well, it says each opponent sacrifices a creature, but it's the of their choice that's the problem. If I say each opponent sacrifices a creature, it's still of their choice no matter what, even if I don't write of their choice. So that's my problem with the formatting of that. Be right back. Hold on. Cat's doing something. All right, all is fine. Hey, Space Rodeo. Yeah, no, it's not the each opponent that's the problem. It's the of their choice edition. Because, again, like I said, when you write, target or each opponent sacrifices a creature, it's clear that it's of their choice. It's always been of their choice. Writing of their choice here makes it sound like you've been misreading all the other ones. But all right, let's see what we're gonna do here. Hi, Floof. Oh, you brought a mousey. Good job. Go get. Good boy. Yes, you did very well.
Yes, good boy.
Where'd it go, though?
Good boy. Yes, you're very good.
He loves his mousy toys. Okay. Hi, Floof. And he likes that mouse that actually came in, the first mouse I've ever seen inside in my life. Actually, no, my parents saw how a mouse they used to see mice at the at their house. Oh boy. I don't think we're quite as aggressive as Rimrock Knight is. This oath is just, maybe we just let this go. There are some times where I'm really gonna wish I had it. But I think we let the oath go. Hmm. I just want to try all these cards out, but I don't think that's the right play. Yeah, it looks interesting. There were a few things that I expected to wheel that didn't. But hopefully that'll be all right. So I have this to sacrifice a thing for the Lily. Rabblemaster's creatures are going to die anyway. This is a thing that I could sacrifice. Like, the question is whether I keep this Butcher. I mean, Boundarylands Ranger isn't going to be great in this deck because we're not going to have a lot of things with power 4 or greater. I know, I know. This used to be rare. Actually, we don't have a lot of downshifted stuff, if as far as rares go. A lot of this is like, this is one of the first decks that I've had. Yeah, life veins are still rare. This is one of the first decks that I've had that that actually doesn't have a lot of things that are downshifted. Like the Akum used to be uncommon, but everything else seems about where it used to be, oddly enough, except for this Night Howler, which was rare. I think this was uncommon. Yeah, I think everything else is where it... And this was uncommon, I think. But that's... So, yeah. Like I said, I think this one is going to be worse than normal. But there are a few ways that I can get 4 power things. Including the Night Howler on something. And, of course, you know, Akum in this. But I think this might be the cut. Although I do like having earlier drops. But I think we cut that. And then I have to consider whether I want to cut another... Like, I've got 3 MDFCs. I've cut 1 land already. We have 16 lands here. I do want to make it to 6 for the Chandra and this. We have decent fixing, so we're pretty good for... Even despite having, like, a million double blacks. I think probably I need to cut a red spell. Or, like, Swift Spear. Cutting a red spell, which, like, all our spells are red besides the Predation. Cutting a red spell is a little bit painful because it makes a Swift Spear worse. But maybe we just do that. It wears Ordeal so well, though. And the Warhound. I could cut 1 Lifebane zombie. That's not the worst. Or I could cut the Butcher. Or I could cut an MDFC. Like, I could actually cut one of those and be okay. Maybe the Akum. It's a lot of 3 drops. No, they still have Intimidate, which is actually quite relevant. Turns out. But I could cut one. Like, it's not the worst to cut one. I do want to cut a 3-drop, so that might be just what I have to do. This is technically a 4-drop. It bestows. So actually the curve is a little bit better than it first looked. Maybe just cut the Butcher. I like the sacrifice synergies and removal that it is in combination with Lily, Cutthroat, and like we've got the skeleton to sack. Like, I'm just gonna run 41 cards. Here we go. Go. Don't do this, chat. I want to play these cards. I want to play all of these cards. So with 3 MDFCs and like 16 lands, we should be able to run 41. Nice hand. I should have checked the mana ratio too, though. Because we definitely want way more black. Gates Ablaze is going to be a bitch. Just want to get through this, I think. I've got too many things to do after that. Gates Ablaze is going to be so horrible for my Rabble Master and my zombie. Oh, hi. Give me that Gates Ablaze. Perfect. All right, that worked out well. Pulse of Marasa cannot get back the Gates Ablaze, so there is that. But they can gain 6 life, which is irritating. Lifebane could technically get the pulse out of their hand, but they're gonna do that, so there's no reason to. No! Son of a gun. No, I can choose a green or a white card, but that's an instant speed card. So I can't actually get it out of their hand because they had enough to cast it at the time. And they were going to, very clearly. Yeah, creature card. Oh, creature card. I see. I just need to get through before they find their crazy stuff. Alright, so they sacrifice the briefcase. Wait, no, they can't. They don't have the stuffs. Okay. Show me. Okay, that's fine. I actually think the Lifebane zombie is worse for them right now. And they just figured out that it is. Alright, let's thin deck and get our 6th land. So that we can play Chandra if we get it, or the Dreadhound. Speak of the devil. Alright, well, no creatures went to the graveyard, but there we are. I'm gonna delve. Hmm. Oops. Okay, that worked out nicely. Ugh, see, intimidate. Sometimes it's very good. Sometimes it won't be. There's definitely, like, downsides. Absolutely. Especially best of one. But, like, it really does matter. Like, they weren't finding creatures, like, black creatures. If they found a black creature, they would be perfectly fine. But, like, there's 4 other colors that can't block it. So, we are still okay with it. Oh, wait, I was going to check the mana ratio. I could still do that, but yeah, let's hope we do well again. We'll see. Huh. Alright, I'm keeping it off the Oath of Chandra and the fact that I have Chandra. This is probably a bad idea. Don't do this. I really want to bestow this, but eh. Hopefully I can kill whatever it is. Yep, looks like I can. Do I care about trading with that? Probably not. Eh. think I do, because I think I want... If the Warhound becomes irrelevant in this one and I can't kill whatever it is, I want to Fell Stinger it. Okay. Gaining life is cheat. So it's likely this turn that I'll Fell Stinger the Warhound. Okay, it's likely this turn that they're gonna Swift Reckoning the Hound. That's fine. We just don't exploit. Oh, that's cute.
I can burn you to cinders or ashes. Your choice. One blaze closer to victory.
I did it! I lived the dream! Okay, I'm gonna lose now, but whatever. No, don't touch my Chandra. They're mana screwed. This is part of this.
Now I'm really fired up.
Yeah. They're so mana screwed, and I'm so sorry. But I did get to leave the dream, so thanks to opponent. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Alright, it seems to be giving me what I want, so I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna be just like, don't touch in case it breaks. Yep, I lived the dream. I'm so happy. Okay, so this isn't the ratio we want. We want the black to be more than the red, but still gonna keep this here because we can Sanitarium, Wild Slash, and Eidolon, so hopefully by then we draw the second black. Go, little Skelly. Red Oath Big Get It All. Wow, that's amazing. Don't touch it. I could have put this on the skeleton because the skeleton could come back if they do something to it, but I think it was correct on the Eidolon, just make the Death Toucher a little bigger. Okay, I can try to put more pressure with the rogue. But I think I just want the mana. Because the life bane may be good here. So I got up to 5 mana this turn. It's gonna be interesting. So they have 4. Hmm.
Don't start the fight without me. Blaze a path forward.
Well, I drew perfect there. I like it. I'm very happy with it. How I've been liking the new old stuff. I mean, this is our first draft with it here, but we played with it a lot on the early access, which you can see on YouTube if you're interested. Hit !YouTube for the link to YouTube and the channel, and you can go find that. The beginning was really, really fun. The latter part, we were running into a little bit of, I don't know if I was playing worse or drafting worse or something, but we were running into a little bit of mana issues. So, but yeah, I do generally love these cards. So I'm hoping to just have some fun here. All right, I have my 2 planeswalkers. Only have 2 mana, which is what happened in the like a lot in the 2 mana or like 12. That's what we had toward the end of that. But like, hopefully we can draw out of it here. A second swamp would be Chef's Kiss. Mountain at least is a 3rd land. Still can't cast any of it, but yeah, I do have to like check whether the thing is correct here. The ratio. I could equip Ordeal, like enchant Ordeal on the opposing Sovereign.
Hello there.
Yeah, Life Bane has been very good. We saw it was pretty good in the Ooh, that I really need to die. Oh crap, I can't kill it. Alright, yeah, I might need to just double check the ratio of mana in this. I need to make sure that I get stuffs. They're probably gonna get this one if I don't draw a swamp like next turn. They draw a card. It was so good about giving us double swamps that I was like, I don't want to mess with this. Oof, damn. All right, well. I'm starving. I should go get something. I can now eat again. This is good. I have a thyroid medication that I've started on that. Oh no! Gross. We're dead. I mean, unless I can get to Chandra before they kill me. Okay, that's a start. Oh god, I hope they don't get the Knightly Valor mana. If they get the Knightly Valor mana, I don't... If I draw the Chandra, maybe, but like... They got it. Oh wait, because it costs 1 less. Yeah, they didn't need the 5. Alright. So I need to... Yeah, it won't work. Okay. We are just dead. Okay, so... GG's. And then concede. Okay. Yep, I needed this. Okay, so I gotta double check the ratio. I think we have the right ratio, but like, I mean, based on the previous games, it was giving us double swamps, which was really nice. But let me just double check what Arena thought the correct ratio was there. We do have decent fixing with the Evolving Wilds and a Guild Gate. So this is 8 sources of red and 10 sources of black. I mean, that seems correct. Especially with, we also have Palaka and Black Bloom. And then 1 Akum Warrior. We could probably cut 1 red sword. No, because I need red early. No, I think this is correct. We just got a little unlucky there. All right. I forgot that the thing that used to be rare over there, the Hero of Erois, whatever it is, it makes auras 1 cheaper to cast. Oops. So they already had that, and that means that Chandra couldn't kill it because it was 5 power. Okay, sweet. All right. So Swift Spear into Cutthroat, most likely. What's one black mana in this at instant speed? Help. Somebody tell me, I have no idea. This is a second black-white deck in a row we faced? Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, supernatural stamina. Thank you. That does help. Okay, supernatural stamina. Interesting. Hi, Floof. Yeah, anyway, the thyroid medication that I'm now on is, you can't eat for an hour after taking it. And you can't take it 4 hours after eating, until 4 hours after eating, so that's a fun time. So we can Palaka Predation here, I think, happily. I won't be able to take the supernatural, that's fine, but I just want to see what else they're working with. Ah! Yeah, okay. Okay! Alrighty then.
Hello there.
This was exiled because of Obnexus's cruelty, so this is literally adding nothing. Alright. Could bestow it the next turn. I don't think I'm supposed to here. I still am going to bestow it. Because if they kill the Eidolon, at least I get the Night Howler. If they kill the Eidolon in response, it will die. Because they don't have anything in the graveyard. But now, it won't. Okay. Cool. So I can play this out and then hope for 2 lands. Or I can play the Warrior out and make sure I can get the Dreadhound down the next turn. Yeah, they would have had to bounce this or exile it. Ah, that's tough. They're not really doing anything currently. I have a 38% chance to draw land. I want to be able to cast the Dreadhound next turn, so I'm going to put this into play tapped. Because the Dreadhound makes the Night Howler bigger in theory. Ooh, spirits. We are actually going to attack here. Because I don't want to die to the flyers. And eating 2 of them here with this seems very good. Getting some Dreadhound triggers. Plus Teleport. Reanimate? Don't have any... Okay. Ah, Angler. Okay. Okay. So if they want to attack the Angler and use the Supernatural, I am going to attack back with the life things. We'll pull the skeleton back into hand. There's a lot of good draws for us. How many drafts? I haven't been counting. We did I mean, this is the first one of today, but we did the, early access streamer event, and that is up on YouTube if you want to watch. Here's the YouTube link. No attacks. Phoenix! You survived getting your holiday baking done? Baking done. Baking. Congratulations! Bake sale sounds good. Alright, the fact that they feel free to start attacking here is a little worrisome. Oh, I see. Planes. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we have a lot of good draws. I'm still gonna be patient here. Except I'm gonna attack with the skeleton. No, they gain 1 life that way. They lose 2, gain 1. it's probably okay. Fine. Hmm. One. One card. One whole card, because Delve is a thing. That was not one of our good draws. Alright. Turns out we were going to draw a lot of land. 1, 2, 3, 4. After I decided to play this out as a creature. Because reasons. I guarantee you, though, if I had decided to play it out as a creature, I would not have got another land in, like, years. It would have been so sad. Oh, Lord. She isn't even very good here. I still have to play her, though. Ugh. We needed a, we needed a bunch of stuffs. 2 Fall of the Hammer, Draconic Roar, 2 Wild Slash, Blood Tithe Harvester, Fell Stinger. Oh, there's so many good things. Language Geekery, yes, yeah. We definitely do that. Alright, they have to decide about this various things, whether they want Lily to flip. It's really not a big deal for them if Lily flips because of the flyers, the sheer amount of flyers that they have. Ooh, they gonna take it. Alright, that makes sense. So I take 6, they gain 2 at the very least. Could take up to 8 because of the supernatural. Huh. That's interesting. I think I actually could have attacked with the Lily too. This was interesting. The Cutthroat is going to be the difference here, I think. Plus the Dreadhound. It depends, because the Cutthroat only needs, like, my creatures. The Dreadhound is theirs as well. Yeah, they're planning Supernatural Stamina of the Angler. Sacrificing a thing to the husk to make it bigger than the zombie. Yeah. Okay.
If I were you,
That should do it.
just surrender right now.
Okay. Ugh. I think I could have swung with Lily too. I don't think that would have been bad. Oh, come on. All right, we're going to mulligan this. This is sad. This is great artwork. Okay. Waiting for OP to decide what they are doing. I'm going to have to get food soon. All right, let's mulligan this. Not much better. Okay. Do I want to play this so I have the second black source available? I don't have a 2-drop anyway, so I'm actually going to play out the swamp. See how this develops. Okay, now I have a 2-drop. That works. A very good 2-drop. Untap. Gearper Gearcrafter. Okay. So this would be the reason playing this out first turn would have been good, is if I, so that I could, you know, play double swamp cards that I would draw potentially. But I already had the Fell Stinger to play, if I drew like swamps and like a ton of lands, then I wanted to be able to play this out as a 2/3. Unfortunately, here the ordeal is not that great because the Harvester won't be able to get through the Gearper and the 1/1. So it'll be a 2-for-1 there. So I think we just end the turn. Play the Lifebane zombie next turn. Could just play the Fell Stinger out there and wait. But I do think I want the Lifebane to happen before they empty out their hand because they do have green. Really? Okay. Punch spell then? Okay. Chandra will be really good if I can get to it. I think this ordeal is not good enough, so we are going to discard it. All we're trying to do is buy time for this. Well, darn. And they have a Savage Punch. Okay. Sad that they had a flash green creature as their last one. All right. But we can block a couple things. Savage Punch doesn't work because they don't have a... Like, it doesn't work against our creatures because they don't have They don't have a 4-power creature currently. So they'd have to 2-for-1 themselves to get rid of something. Next turn we'll play Fellstinger and Zulaport, most likely. I will probably just double block. Like block 1, block 1. I need to buy time for the Chandra. Yep. 2-for-1's fine. Yep, looking pretty good. Do I want to draw 2 cards off the Cutthroat? I really don't want to block with the Cutthroat. I think we do. We gain 1. And lose 2. Then Chandra comes down and wipes the board. Hopefully I don't have a, like, 5 toughness. That would suck.
I can burn you to cinders, ashes, or the ground. One blaze closer to victory.
Okay. We had mostly lands in hand, so they could actually have come out of this game quite well, but we're good. This is nice. You keep trying to make historic decks with mostly everything but either can't be countered, flash, or ETB, and keep washing out. Oh no! Oh man. I mean, a lot of which, I mean, you pay a premium for those cards. You pay a premium, so they're going to be more expensive. So, can't be countered, flash, or ETB does... Oh, mulligan. Alright, that's much better. Yeah, let's pull the Warhound from this. Let's do Baleful on 2 and then Goblin. I do like these, though. This is pretty sweet. Ooh, that's a lot of value in the graveyard with the Dragmanglers. Oh, crikey. I'm so glad I can kill that. I'm gonna play this out just to get closer to the 6 mana stuff that we have. Go, Life Banes. Booyah! Hey, Edge, how those Life Banes looking now? Sorry. Good times. I mean, yeah, their ROI for a 3/1 for 3 with Intimidate is not usually that great, but like in this set, we're getting lucky with the best of ones where we're not facing people who have a ton of black creatures, and it's a card. It's a card. Buick waffle? A Buick? Okay. All right. Swifty. Okay. So I can get a Voyaging Satyr. So do they have a Gurmag is the question. I've liked a lot of the cards. I mean, they're all stuff that I've played with before because they're all reprints. There's Gurmag. Okay. Okay, how can I do this? Ordeal makes it a 2. Attacking makes it a 3. Fall makes it a 4. It's not enough. Shit. That's a huge shame. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to play anything then. Unfortunately, against blue-black, that's going to be a real problem because they'll be able to keep up sort of removal and other things. Yeah, that's going to be a problem because they can counter or kill in response. Thanks, I hate it. Oof. Or bounce. Like, this is really bad. Oh my god, it worked. Holy hell. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh god. Nemesis, okay. No, sadness. Okay. Sacrifice this or the cutthroat is the question. I think the cutthroat, like, this would be fine, but I have the fall of the hammer. If I didn't have the... Fuck! Planeswalkers. No, sadness. So close. But yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, apparently, because we had Obnixilis, but,
Let me show you how I work.
Okay, we have 2 wild slashes that just kill them. We have a fell stinger that if we draw another creature, it just kills them. Gotta draw a card, though. Like an actual card, not a land. But yeah, keeping the cutthroat... like, if I didn't have Fall of the Hammer, I would have kept the cutthroat. But, the fall is, Oh, God, come on. Oh, well. 9 lands. Out of our 16. Alright. Well. Just need a Wild Slash. There's 2 of them. Or Dreadhound would work too. Because that does direct damage too. Fellsticker can sacrifice itself to force them to draw 2 cards and lose 2 life as well, so that would work. We don't need another creature with it. Oh, Lord. Ha 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 ha! Ha! Oh, that's hilarious. I actually don't know whether I want them to have Dragon Lord or, like, Treasure Cruise. Hmm. I think Treasure Cruise is the worst one for us to see. I just need to buy more time. They can kill basically whatever with the Colony Ambush and, like, the creatures that they have. All right, I can't win because Arena says no. We not only have 10 of our 16 lands, but we also got the Polaka predation, so too bad. I have one more turn. Wild Slash, Wire Slash, please fail Stinger, Wild Slash, please, 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 please. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, for having 16 lands, we just drew like 8 in a row. That's cool. We had so many outs. We had so many outs. Oh, that made me very sad. Dreadhound was an out. Fellstinger was an out. Rabblemaster was actually an out. No, they had I think the colony is instant speed. 2 slashes were outs. Oh god, that sucked. Chandra was also an out. So we actually had 5 outs there in yeah. Oh well. That sucked. Said we drew almost all our lands there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Everything's fine. God, that's awful. Oh, that was like effectively 5 or 6 lands in a row, I think. At least. Meh. The Polaka predation was a land, effectively. Oh well. That was awful. This is a little sketch, but I think we try it. Fetch a mountain. Okay, so they have a Wild Slash. Yep. Well, we were looking for all of that last game. Oh, you jerk! Now it's just rubbing it in. Son of a... In case they had another Wild Slash, I wanted to keep up this if they attacked. So I could have just played the Lifebane Zombie. It's Red Boar. Okay. See what you got if you have any white stuff. Okay, that's a handful of rares. That's rare. That's rare. That's Atherid, which I can't actually hover over, and his Lifebane Zombie. Okay. Oh, this is rough now. I can't... This is draft. I can't find a land for my 2 6-drops. Okay, now we got a land. Alright.
Hello there.
That dragon's gonna be a problem. That's actually not the one they should kill there, I think. Because the Swift Spear actually has a profitable attack. I don't know. Anyway. I need to draw stuff for these. This is brutal. Because of course they're gonna find the land for their Scourge before I'm gonna find my... Ugh. Okay. Alright, that's one. Yeah, 2 turn clock off the dragon. That's so bad. I need to find a red source. That is not a red source, you jerk. Alright. Lose to mana. Also, them drawing perfect mana and us just not drawing. Oh, God, any removal either that works for this. Oh well. 6 wins. 3 losses. Oh, that hurt. What could I have done differently there? If I don't go for the slash on the, sorry, or the dragon's thing on the Zathrid, like I'm just trying to push damage there as much as I can before they land the dragon. But they've also found the wild slash at that point, and then perfect mana for the dragon as well, with also perfect mana for their double black card. So that's triple red, double black, and they had the white. I don't think I can compete with that draw, really. Oh well. If they didn't have the slash, it was likely I could be able to get around in for enough damage, even the dragon. Garrick. That's a fun one. Blood Harvester.
I am Predator.
Oh, we're not doing the stipulation drafts currently because I want to get to Diamond first. But I can remember that you have one. Let me take a picture. I know that 2 people have stipulation drafts. Jivara and... you now. Okay. Devour Flesh here. Night Howler. Oh no, no worries. No worries, like it's understandable. Oh, actually I could just take the Voyaging Satyr. We want to ramp to Garrick. It's possible. We're in Plat 1, I think. Not absolutely certain. I love these 3 cards here to some degree. I think we're gonna take Night Howler. Ooh, Dictate. And a Clear Shot, Balaged, Savage Punch. Okay. Hmm. I want to make this happen. We'll see. But yeah, sorry, we're just trying to make the, like, it's just been a slog. We're trying to make the thing go. Ooh, Woodland's fun. Could also take a Leaf Crown Dryad. Yeah, let's just take the Woodland. Green allows us to potentially spend quite a bit of other mana. And it's a 4/4 Vigilance Trample, even if you spend 2 colors on it, so... Still a good card. Okay, now we want the Satyr over the Predation and the Elk Herd. Okay, okay. This is a nice start. The set does have a lot of good cards in it, though, in all fairness. So, it's always swingy. Okay, I can either take the Guildgate or the Mangler here. Hit Mythic 200, nice! I love both of those so much. I think I'm going to take the Guildgate, though. I'm going to make sure I get it. Commune also interesting. Mangler's great. Ooh, another Mangler. And an Undead, and another Satyr, and a Dryad. Interesting. No, it's fine. It's 4/4 Vigilance for Forest. Plenty fine. Ooh, Angler and Asp. Both very good. I'm gonna take the Experiment one here, though. And the Predation. Dang. Okay, Devour Flesh, which is fine. Leaf Crown also really good. I'm gonna take the removal here. Obviously better early than late, usually. And, very bad against a token deck. A third Voyaging Satyr? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, so I could commune with the gods here. Or I could take Savage Punch. Savage Punch isn't as good in this deck as it would be in any other deck. Commune with the gods doesn't help with Garrick, but everything else is pretty good with Commune with the gods. I'm going to take the Savage, though. I'm not going to take the Guildgate. There was another one. Yeah. Now I will take the Guildgate. Okay, Elk Herd. And a drag! Nice! Okay. That's sweet. Ooh, carry added. Oh, and a Calny Ambush. No, we're still doing carry added. Wow. Calny Ambush, damn. Okay. Hero, Butcher, Commune. Pack isn't great for us. Don't have a lot that targets. It's just the Savage Punch so far. Hello, Cyrus. How you doing? How goes? So yeah, Commune with the Gods or Hero, I think is the question here. I think we're gonna take this just because we might get some stuff that targets it. And I don't really have the Graveyard Synergy deck yet. It's just the Night Howler. So I'm just gonna take this. Oof, that's a lot of Kiora's followers we've passed, which is sad. Baleful, another stampeding briefcase. Interesting. Undead butler. Eidolon. And the Eidolon's another thing that at late game we can target the hero with. It's just also just a good early, like, stopper for some aggression. Dang, that's so many failing sleep. Somebody's just being hooked up here. Alright, there's an angler now. There's a Demir Guildgate that I could take here. There's another hero, Eidolon, Commune. Take an angler for now. It's a non-bow with, like, the dragon, the night howler, but we'll see how this ends up. You gonna eat something? Yeah! I'm hungry, too. I'm gonna go grab something and eat it on stream. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. I'm starving. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal or, like, something. No, maybe I'll cook up a nuke a factory meal. We'll see. Ooh, Nyx Weaver. It's a lovely follow-up to the Angler. So that scab is interesting. Audacity in this. Okay. I think Alpha's a good one here. It's a good thing to target the hero with. But it's not great, obviously. I would prefer something else in that pack, but we didn't actually have anything there. Ooh, okay. Harpooner. I love Extricator, but Harpooner and Nessian Asp. I think we take the Asp here. I do love Harpooner. Oh, but I think the Asp is more important right now. This stops the early flying aggression. There was another Asp. I think maybe we take this now, anyway. I can ramp to this, which is so nice. I think I take this. I am weak to flyers a little bit. Ooh, Chain Veil, of course. Yeah, there's the Asp. Okay, but there's another Experiment 1. Colony, nice. Smiter, hehehe. Okay. Commune or Butcher? Commune is good with, like, Nyx Weaver and the Angler, and a little bit with the Dragmangler and the Night Howler, but it's not good with the Garrick. That's the only thing we really would be upset about. I think I want this. Audacity's a nice pickup here. Okay. How many of those is too many? Oh! Savage Punch Wheel! Ooh, that's perfect. We definitely want these. These are super sweet. Chromanticore! Alright, Rhino's perfect here, because we have so many things that target it perfectly. It's so good. Oh, Lotleth! Get in! I didn't even know that was in the set! Priest of the Forgot Bloodright, also really, really good too. And, of course, Harpooner and Cutthroat, sweet. There's a District Guide, really good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Guildgate number 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is getting good. Yeah, I know. So many memories with me. Me too. This card is excellent. It's not quite the nuts. There's some definite cards missing from this. Hopefully we can find some of them. Oof. Take a pulse here. Hmm. Ooh, Dreadhound. And a Leaf Crown Dryad. I'm gonna take the Dreadhound here, but I really do want a Leaf Crown Dryad because we have the 2 heroes. That's really a wonderful card here, and a Rhino, but the Dreadhound's too good. So I'm gonna cut some of these. Like, I was worried that I wasn't gonna get a top end, but now I've got plenty of top end. No, it puts it on CNC. See, CMC is correct. Like, I'm just moving my spells so I know what spells I have over here. What interaction. Another Rhino and Asp. Okay. See, the Asp is, in my opinion, better than all of my 5-drops, save the Elk Herd. The Elk Herd's decent, but, like, Dreadhound is the best of my 6-drops or more, besides the Garrick, but, like, the Gurmag and the 2 and the Butcher are awful, and I'd prefer to get the Asp over them, but I really want this Rhino. This is so important here. Ooh, a Hydra. Interesting. And a Predation. I think we take the Predation. God, I love that aspect, though, in this deck currently. I'm going to take the Predation because it's an MDFT. Clear Shot? Hells yeah. Ooh, Dreadbore. I like the Screecher okay, too, as a card, but, like, obviously, Clear Shot here. Alright. I mean, this deck is good. So we're not going to do the Butcher now. We're not going to do the Angler, I don't think. Ooh, Evolving Wilds and Nemesis and Gatekeepers. I love this card, but this is not the deck for it. I'm trying to figure out whether I want the Evolving Wilds. I don't think I want the Nemesis. I might not run this with Evolving Wilds. We've got 2 Guild Gates and these 2, so... And we've got, like, fixing for other stuff. Like, basically, you untap, you can have double. Or you can have fixing there. So I don't think I need this Evolving Wilds. I think we just run the 2 Guild Gates, but... I'm gonna take it there just because. Ooh, okay. Another Audacity. Interesting. Guild Summit. So good! I wish I were in the Guild deck. Butler is good with the Dreadhound. It's good with a few of the other things. If we mill Garrick, we're gonna be super sad. But I think I'm gonna take that over another Audacity. Because we have a lot of ways to target things and do stuffs. Wow. I'm gonna take an uncommon for Vault Progress. I don't actually think I want any of those. Got the Leaf Crown. Okay. I love that card. Okay, we could have ended up in, like, the... Oh, got an aspect last pick. Okay. Oh, I don't want to cut this. I don't want to cut this down at all. Lawless Troll is so much fun. I haven't played with it. I didn't know it was in the set. I'm going to go get food and be right back, and then we're going to figure out what we're doing with this. But like we could, with the Undead Butler and the Return Centaur, we absolutely could have like taken all the Gurmag Mag Anglers and been that deck. We also have the Nyx Weaver for it. But I just don't think that that's what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I'm supposed to be like relying on the heroic / experiment 1 and then 1-2 punch with the rhinos and then the bigger things later. But yeah, this is cool. I don't want to cut things, but here we are. Okay, so as far as like MDFCs, we have the Pelaka Predation and the Colony Ambush. I'm going to move the 6 drops in with that so you can see those still. Yeah, probably 8 cards need to be cut. Good luck with that. You enjoy that, chat. I'll be right back in about 2 minutes. What cuts did you make? So you minus a hero. You minus a land. We'll figure out which one that is later. One satyr. One elk. Alpha Authority I agree with. You did the dictate. And a savage punch. I am not cutting Lotless Troll. You're insane. You're insane. I'd rather cut Baleful over that. I can cut an experiment. That's fine. For now, we'll cut a forest. Sorry. For now, we'll cut a swamp. And then we need 3. Dictate, I'm considering still. Just because we don't have a lot of sack outlets, which would allow us to do it at instant speed, etc. Like, I can devour flesh my own thing to force them to sacrifice a creature and gain life for mine. Which isn't bad, but I am considering cutting a devour flesh, so we'll have to think about that. I also don't know that we need the Audacity, especially if we cut a hero. Like, it's good with the Rhinos, okay, but they already have Trample, and it does draw a card if it dies, but, like, I think the Audacity might have to go. If we pull out a little bit more of the heroic stuff. Yeah, so what I was mentioning, so the thing that this is missing is, like, direct black removal. Like Obnixilis, -5/-5. That we would have killed for. We would prefer that to the, punches and fight spells. Which is why the dictate may be key. Because if we're doing, like, the Lotless roll type thing, we have to prioritize creatures heavily, which means that the dictate gets better. And the fight and punch spells are pretty good. I think the Audacity has to go. I'm thinking about this experiment 1 too. It might just have to go because we're a little bit more controlling than that. I can run 41 cards again because I'm going to flood again. Hmm. Or I can run the experiment one and cut one Devour Flesh. I mean, the presence of Obnixilus's -5/-5 thing, Obnixilus's cruelty, does make the troll significantly worse. There wasn't anything like that in its set. Mm. Oh, should we? We'll set up the black stack. Sure, absolutely. Give me a sec. Okay. While I think about this, I'm just still trying to think if I'm just gonna be prioritizing the heroic / rhino stuff, and if so, it may be that I want to cut a 2-drop for another hero. Or if I'm going full controlling, more controlling than that at least, more big stuff. And whether I want to like cut Devour. It's interesting. So let's set up the giveaway. Well, I think actually let me finish my food first. Well, let's finish food first. Let's do that. I'm gonna be clever about this. All right. Does the Nyx Weaver belong in this? If we have Nyx Weaver and Lotleth, the Gurmag Angler does get better. But the Night Howler doesn't like that. Ugh. Hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. Um, there's another possibility here, chat. And that is that we pull a bunch of the black and focus more on slightly greener aggro. And like have Garrick as the top end. The current set, like, is right. The current two available things to draft are Foundations and this, which is Pioneer Masters. And yes, there are two sets active to draft at the same time. Maybe even three if the OTJ is going away. They might have another throwback. I don't know. Like, this is an option. I don't think it's necessarily better or more fun to play than the other one, but this is an option. And we'd have to fix up the mana, of course. It's just an interesting possibility. It would rely pretty heavily on opponent not having any, like, wild slashes. But it's not a bad, like, deck. I'm just gonna not eat well. Fine. I've been eating only since I was alive. Everything's fine. This is what you focus on magic. And then don't know how to eat. I don't think... I think the other deck looks like more fun to play. This one looks like it could really do something. But I think I prefer the other one. It just... yeah. I think I prefer the other one. Alright. Alright. So, let's set up the giveaway. Move this over here. Okay. So, open sesame. All right. So, before I set it up, here's what it is. So, this is going to be the black pile of cards. So, the giveaway will include Full Art Abyssal Harvester, Full Art Phyrexian Arena, Full Art High Society Hunter, Full Art Blood Witch, Vengeful, Runescarred Demon, Painful Quandary, Zul Ashur, Scrawling Crawler, Phyrexian Wreck, Obnix List the Fallen, Helldozer, Drana Calastria Bloodchief, and Gonti Lord of Luxury. So that is what's going to be in this giveaway. All right. All right, here we go. Enter exclamation point ticket to win. Do not enter anything after exclamation point ticket. Nobody has any extra points. Everybody gets 1 ticket. Subs get 2 times the chance of winning. So we reward the subs because they're awesome. However, everybody, you don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed. Everybody gets a ticket. So, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win the pile of black cards, which are super cool, especially that Abyssal Harvester. But there's a lot of, you know, like, I love Runescarred Demon, and Zul Ashur is super sweet. Phyrexian Reclamation's amazing. Scrawling Crawler's nice. And Gonti is a classic. So, exclamation point ticket to win. We'll get that going. It'll go for a while we play, and then I'll do a drawing later. Oh, make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends to see where you would like these cards shipped. If your Twitch DMs are not open, I have no other way of contacting you. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, anywhere. Here's the Discord link in case. But like, just assume that I wasn't able to reach you and message me. So I'll make sure that I get you those cards. Rusty, hello! How are you doing? But yes, them black cards will make it their way to you as soon as I am no longer doing more giveaways because we have dem white cards that will make their way to you two as well. After this. So let's try this at 41. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go. I'll cut a card if I have to later. We cut a land if we keep flooding. Oh, good. Oh, good. No black source, huh? Thanks, Cyrus. Really appreciate it. Love to see you there. I go first. I only need... We have 8 black sources still. Oh, this is a risk. I don't know whether I'm supposed to keep this. This is very close. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. I think I can think of a better hand. Alright, that's better. Yes, there's a pet pics channel. Yeah, do it! Do it! I love seeing pet pics. They're so awesome. Yeah, if I was on the draw law, I would have probably considered it more thoroughly. I could have held this for the next turn, but if they want to use removal on that, I'm probably okay with it. Think this is better to just get the Wanderer down. I could play this and keep the, like, regeneration up for that, but I don't think that's my play. Oh, they have a dragon, huh? Oh, they have 2 kill spells. Really? Okay. I will take it. Absolutely, go for it.
Hello there.
think I still hit for 2 here. Eat. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. That was interesting. I kept waiting for heroic reinforcements, which I realized might be only in the foundations. Am I being silly? I think it's only in the foundations. If they were clearly in white, and I was likely to face flyers, I might have kept that. But not here. I'm definitely getting Foundations cards confused for Pioneer cards now. Like, I'm not sure which is in which anymore. Which is causing a slight problem, because I'm having trouble predicting what I need to play around.
Hello there.
What is this? What is happening? I'm very confused. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mono Rimrock Knight dot deck. I'll take it. not a great hand. Hopefully we can find some interaction. Huh. Alright. There's some interaction. That's nice. What's flash in this? I don't even know. We're going. They might have a flyer because they're in blue, but I think we just keep curving. Morphling. Oh, sorry, Etherling. Wow. Okay. Two draft games with record 1-1, but arena shows 1-2? I don't think so. They are stuck on mana. We are not. Yeah, if Arena's doing that, you should definitely record. You can also, like, see, like, stuff that you've done. Like, you can find the game record if you record on places like 17 Lands or... Yeah, look at the records of your gameplay there. Treasure Cruise, yeah. So opponent was stuck on lands. And we got there. That was nice. For us, and awful for them. I would definitely feel worse if I'm not trying so hard to get to, like, diamond quickly so we can do those stip redemptions. Oh, no. I could've... Yeah. Fine. Should have held on to the... normally, like, I really wanted to get to 4 for this, so I wanted to make sure, but, drawing lands there is bad. And it continues to be bad. Alright, well, this is probably over. Sorry, my love. Everybody has that but me. Oh. But yeah, 17 lands will allow you to record your actual game. And see the and play it back and see the records. Obnixilis is back. Not winning this one, I don't think. I think Garrick would be like one of the only ways I could. Mm. Alright. They have a ton of good cards. No shame in losing to them. Especially if we're gonna draw these. That was a series of unfortunate draws after we ditched Garrick. Oh well. And great cards from them. Props. I think they're thinking about whether they want to play out the last card so they can start drawing 2 off the Scrivener. Sleep well, Cyrus! Oh god, it's a hell of a last card. Why were they even thinking? Okay. Okay, GG's. Damn. Alright. Sleep well, Cyrus. Have so much fun. Amongst the dream world peoples. Or no peoples, depends. You might not want peoples in your dream world. Alright. Give me another land, please. Arg. Argle bargle. Another land, please. Untapped, preferably. God damn it. So as not to include peoples, exactly. Yeah, we're falling behind now. Flood into screw, sadly. If I can get another land this turn, maybe. Oh, come on. I think I saved this. But yeah, this is really rough. I mean, God damn it. That used to be rare. So I can either play the Sylvan and take 5, or I can ditch the Drag Mangler, Savage Punch that, and have this not have regeneration up and not be able to play a 3-drop next turn, which I wouldn't have. Pulse next turn, and ugh. If this is really what I was going to do, I should have sacked the creature prior. I mean, sorry, discarded the creature prior, so I did 1 more damage this turn. I was thinking I was still going to carry added. This is really rough. We have, like... Yeah, we're 48% to draw our land, and we have the, like, Voyaging Satyr and the Caryatid, and... Ugh. Cool, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, lifelink is cheat. That's a problem. Hmm. I don't think I attack this turn in case they remove the Woodland Wanderer. I do want to be able to block the Spirit Labyrinth and regenerate. Ugh. Gonna need some removal. That counts. Do I want to trade Wanderer for Spirit of the Labyrinth? I don't think so. Because look at the Hopeful Eidolon right back. Ugh, this is painful. I can start attacking with the Wanderer next turn. Oh. Palaka or Flash Out Dictate? I think we Flash Out Dictate. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. So the only 6-drop I just have Garrick left as far as like 7-drop, and that doesn't count for 1 land. So I could just block here, force them to sacrifice this. Yeah, I think that's okay. Actually, I don't think we want to bestow. Do I? Because then they don't have to sacrifice it. I think we just play this. God, I wish I could be attacking. Still want to leave up the regeneration on the Lotleth. If I drew a land here, I would drag Mangler up the Lotleth, I think. I think we let this go for now. We're really happy they didn't have these when they were doing all the, like, leaf crowning, etc. Oh, I went off. Okay. No, they have more. I hate it. Thanks. Thanks.
I've got an axe to grind. Wanna help? Yeah.
Alright, Lawless does not have, regeneration shield up. Jesus Christ. I thought about killing that, but, I didn't. This seems better.
That was a short hunt.
They have 15 cards left. I have 18 cards left. Gotta start trying to win, I think. Oof. Stop. Ooh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Jesus. We're so happy they didn't have the 4/4s when they start targeting with all their stuff. It was just the life linkers, which, you know, don't draw them further into more resources. Ugh. Yeah, if I kill the big rhino there with the Garrick, I still lose the Garrick, and I don't have another creature that they sack or do the things. Morning, Core Phoenix! Alright. Phew. Good night, Grim Loblins! Okay, this isn't combat damage. Yeah. But it does prevent them from, like, I'm not attacking with both this turn, so it's still a fine play. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I mill. That's fine. Three good cards. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Is it one more and then we get diamond and then we can do stips? Yeah, oh god. There's so many times where we like almost get there and almost get there. I want to be able to do steps. Please, opponent, let me win. I beg you. I'm gonna go get water. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay. Not ideal. Wow. Okay. I need something I can Savage Punch the leader with right now. Crap. Well, it's still a good draw. Perfect. Okay. So next turn they play the Knightly Valor. I take 5. I have to watch out for the spawning bed. What mass pumps do they have? And I think we just know attacks here, and then next turn I can attack with these. Wow. Okay. Yes! Yes! Hells yeah! Okay. Now we can do the step. Now we can do the step. Okay, so we kill that, basically, and then we can Night Howler up the, Gnarlback Rhino that fought. And then we can attack all pretty happily. Everything's gonna gain trample. This is gonna be huge. Well, it's gonna be bigger. We have one in the graveyard. They'll have this and this and this, so 3. And then all of these will attack. They'll all have trample, and whenever a creature dies, they're gonna lose a life. So, yeah, seems good. And I'm gonna have drawn another card. Yeah. Oh, nice. Everybody loves diamonds, yes. Okay, so the stip was, Sarcosmo, or so is Sarcosmo still here? Oh wait, we have to finish this draft, don't we? We have one more game, potentially. 2. All right, sorry, gotta do that first. All right, we're at 6 wins, 1 loss. Okay. Last one tried to give the GG swing all when they drew a burn spell. Not silly enough to not still block. Okay. Debox Turtle, okay. Don't know who that is, but alright. So we go Caryatid into Rhino. Unless I really have to Devour Flesh something. Nope, Rhino. Ooh, a Jace. Hmm. Alright, I need to stop drawing lands. Nibbles! Nibbles! I mean, at least it wasn't a land, but effectively. I'm really worried about this now that they got the Niblis in the draw. Dreadhound would be really good. Dreg Mangler would be really good. Actually, anything in our deck that's not a land would be pretty good. At least it's something. Like, the best are the two that I mentioned. Although Garruk is pretty good too. Ugh. Oh, they didn't have a creature to return? Wait, what? Oh, they must have thought they targeted their own. Oops. Sorry. Oh, that's bad. They targeted they didn't target their own graveyard, they targeted mine by mistake. That's huge. Yeah, that's a good draw. So get back what from their graveyard? Gnarlback. Alright, so we attack with all of these, because if they want to kill the hero, then they don't get a creature back. And that's actually pretty good for us, and they go down to 4, and we have lots of good stuff after that. Yeah, it turns out when Pulse first goes, it shows you your opponent's graveyard first. Satyr down. Sweet. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice trophy. Yeah, that was a huge misplay on their part, and I completely understand it, because I have taken a second to be like, oh, okay, wait, that's the opponent's graveyard, when I've played Pulse multiple times and had to switch it over. I have not, fortunately, they have had, you know, in some cases they have had the same cards that I've had in the graveyard, so you can understand why opponent missed it, but it does show you their graveyard first, which can be pretty annoying. Nice. Trophy. Very, very nice. I'm happy about that. That was super sweet. Especially to get diamond. Now we can do now we can do the step drafts. Okay. Save. Did I already do that? Yes, I did. Okay. And then we want to go to the deck. Go picture. Pull these over to here. Did you? And save. And done. Collect our gemmies. All right. And let's look at the giveaway again. We're going to give it a little bit more time because we do only have 2 big giveaways tonight. So this one is for the Abyssal Harvester and other black cards. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. So Abyssal Harvester full art, Phyrexian Arena full art, High Society Hunter full art, Vengeful Bloodwitch full art, Rune Scarred Demon, one of my favorites. This Painful Quandary is not one of my favorites, but I'm sending it to you. Zulashur, cool card. Scrawling Crawler, awesome card. Phyrexian Reclamation, amazing. Obnixilus the Fallen, Helldozer, Drana, and Gonti. Were all full arts the same artist. It was Riley. No, not. There were two full arts that were Riley. The High Society Hunter and the Abyssal Harvester, but the Phyrexian Arena was not. And nor was the Vengeful Bloodwitch. So. Alright, so that's that. So that's going still. Do we have Sarcosmo? Sarcosmo, you redeemed a stip draft. Do you want to do that now, if you are still here? If you are not, I understand. But I want to leave it open. Also, Jivara has a stip draft still as well. I've taken pictures. I remember. I've logged them. So, and now we are able to do them because we are finally freaking in Diamond, again. So, let me mark down as well on my notes. By the way, Chiseled Buttocks. That is a fantastic name. So, 11 creatures maximum. Cannot play a card with a red mana symbol? Huh. Seems like a weird step. But yeah, we won't do that until Sarcosmo's back. So we might just enter another draft now. Yeah, I'm impressed with so many of them. Magic's artists are just really cool. All right, here we go. But yeah, I do feel bad about that. I'm glad we got the trophy, but I feel bad about that last one. The Rhino, that was brutal. I think the game wouldn't have gone our way necessarily. I mean, drawing the Garruk maybe, but like the game might not have gone our way if they'd gotten the Rhino back rather than we did. I mean, I like District Guide. I like Phalanx Leader, alright, but everybody's taking the heroic decks, but that doesn't mean I can't take it myself. I love Pulse of Marasa, but I don't usually like taking that until I know I'm in green. I think I'm just gonna take the... Ugh, it's a commitment to white. We don't have to be in it, but it is a good start for a heroic deck. We could try Discord Guide and all the gates. Hehe. I'm gonna do this for now. See what happens. Ooh, Goreclaw and a Clear Shot and an Ordeal and a Roar. Okay, so if we're doing this, it's Ordeal, I think. Goreclaw is fantastic, though. You want to do Goreclaw? And I'm really sad I passed the green card last time. The district. I'm passing a clear shot here too. You want to do Goreclaw? I mean, this is such a good follow-up to the Phalanx leader. Even Draconic Roar too. I don't know. This one's tough. But you said Goreclaw. We'll go it. We'll do your thing. Ooh, Cruelty, Zombie. We would take Sejiri's Shelter if we, and hope to wield like the Gear Crafter if we had taken the Heroic. The, Ordeal of Perforos. I really like Lifebane Zombie, but I think I'm gonna take the Cruelty here. Rest, Devour, Guildgate. We would take Slash if we were in the Heroic. Blood Scrivener, nice. Asp, Follow the Hammer would be what we took if we did the Heroic. Trailblazer wouldn't have been awful, but definitely fall over that. Maybe we can wield the Asp or the Guildgate. So Fog is it uncommon? Wow, hold on. That's weird. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Probably not Phalanx leadering here. Green doesn't seem to be that open. I can do the Evolving Wilds. Could also just Scytheclaw Raptor here. Yeah, Dreadbore should never be a common. That was a mistake. That was a total mistake. It's so stupid. I think it's Raptor or Evolving Wilds. Let me see what people pass me. Yeah, this is the one from Mom. It's a cool one. Ooh. Undead Butler. Man, if we were in the heroic deck, that would have been pretty sweet. All right. But this is good black. It's just not good green yet. Oh, okay, the Asp is really good. Elk Herd is decent in this too. I'm quite happy with that because it gives everything trample. Do I take the first Asp or the Elk Herd? I think I take the first Asp. There was another Elk Herd coming around. I do like Predation. But I want to make sure I get a little bit of this green, I think. Could splash. I don't mind the Screecher, though. Okay, got the Elk Herd. Okay, there's also Supernatural Stamina and a Draconic Roar really late. Pick 10 wield. Jesus. Damn. Alright. Guess we're going Golgari again. But yeah, I think we could have had a really good, pretty decent heroic deck as well. There wasn't an Anax and Cymede, which would be really indicating that it's open, or the Signpost uncommon, but still good stuffs. Oh. Okay, I need to stop looking at the news. Is there a chance I junned? I'm gonna take the Rogue's Passage here. There is a chance that I junned it out, but like we have double green and double black pretty late so far, so that was why I was considering it, but I think we stick for this for now. Yeah, March of the Machines art. Nice. Devour Flesh. And another Guildgate. Sweet. I don't think I want the Centaur. Not yet. This Wind Rider used to be uncommon. Oh, Void Winnower! I think we just take ultimate price, but dang! Should we play the 9-mana card? There's a Gurmag Angler and a Commune with the Gods, both of which synergize. There's also an Experiment one, but we'll just take the removal here. Hiss. ×2. Sidisi? Oh my god, look at this. This is beautiful. The Conclave is decent in this. Sidisi's epic. It's a mix. You can run any pairing. It's more about the mechanics than the pairings as such for like themes overall. You know, there are graveyard synergies, there are heroic synergies, there are all sorts of stuff. And you can pair any two colors. But it really is less about like, it's not as on the rails as sets like Bloomborough, which have just a definitive plan for the two color pairings, and you are paid for paid off for sticking through those. There's gate synergies. There's big trampoly thing synergies. There's graveyard synergies, like I said. There's a lot. Ooh, Archon. Darn. We just take a district guide here, but that Archon it used to be rare. It's so good. So good. I mean, I can take it and drop the green for the most part, or like splash Goreclaw and the Nessian and leave the Elkerd out. That's tempting. It's really tempting to take this over the guide. But I think we're just going to stick with what we have and hope that the next pack is better for us. Ooh, another Cruelty. And an Unflinching Courage, and a Revival, and an Eidolon, and a Follow the Hammer. There's still a lot of, like, for the Heroic, there's a lot of bestow cards. I mean, all of these cards are from Return to Ravnica on, but there's, like, special emphasis on certain cards. So, Cruel Revival, I have one zombie. Two zombies. Two zombies. Do I want to take Cruel Revival? No, I think I want Obnixlus's Cruelty over it. Well... Oh, that's tough. I think this is a better card normally, but I'm going to take it here because I do have a Sidisi. Might still be a better card. Alright, that's a zombie. So is this. Let's take this. There's a Pilgrim's Eye, Evolving Wilds. Here's a Gate Synergy card. Yeah. This is a good one. Whoa! Chasm Skulker. Dang, look at the blue! Aqueous Form is great. This used to be common. This one was actually one of the ones given an upgrade. Just like the Life Gain Eidolon. Do I want to splash for this? I've got an Evolving Wilds and a District Guide. This card is very good. I mean, Leaf Crown and Baleful both also fine. And so is the Satyr. Like, the Satyr, I think, is what I would take here. I love this. I'm going to try this out. We'll see whether I can make it happen. I might not be able to. Ooh, Colony Ambush and a Devour Flesh and a Gildegate. I'm going to take the Gildegate here in case we splash. I really should take this. All right, I'm not gonna privilege the Skulker too much. I'm gonna take the Colony Ambush there. Courier's Briefcase. Yeah, that's not bad here. I'm gonna take it over Devour Flesh. Take a Gurmag here. Over another Courier's. Ooh, Conclave. Wow, another Dreadhound. Do I want to do 2 Dreadhounds? I've been pretty impressed with this. Wow, this is, oh, wow. I love Dreadhound, it's so good, but I'm going to take the Naturalists here. Husk here, over Guildgate. Nimbus Naiad, pretty good. This used to be uncommon. It wheeled. Palaka Predation also. Wow. Okay. So I gotta read the bones here over Silumgar Butcher. Although this is another... It's another zombie. I still think we take Read the Bones. Bones. Read the bones. Okay, I got the Devour Flesh anyway. Boon Satyr here over Savage Punch. Some good blue. Okay. We don't have to run this card. It's a pet card, so I really wanted to try it out, but there was not enough other stuff to make it happen, so... And I don't want to make the deck worse because of that. Ooh, wow. Ooh. I don't think I actually have that many humans in this one. I have none currently, so it would just be this, which is still a fine card. But I do like Nyxweaver, I do like Dreadhound, number 2. This does go well with, like, sacrificing to Husk, but that's kind of it. You could go Nyxweaver here. Ooh, I love this card. I love this card on an unreasonable amount. And I can't take it here, I don't think, even though we have a couple gates. It's not good enough compared to the Cruelty. Or even, like, the Rogue is fine here, because it's a MDFC. Another ultimate price, Jesus. Good morning! Ooh, Stab Wound, Drag Mangler. I think I have enough removal. I'm gonna take the Drag here. Balaged Recovery, also frickin' amazing. Oh man, I want this pack. I could also take the Dimir Guildgate and try and play the Skulker. I don't think that's gonna happen. We're just gonna take this, I think. God, I want all of this. Mostly the Recovery and Wound, other than this. Ooh, Priest of the Bloodright. Look at the Harvester and Fight with Fire still. Jesus. Dang. Alright, we take Predation here, I think, over the second Naturalist, although I do like the Naturalists in this. Oh my god. Huh. This is a thing. I don't really like this card. I don't have ways to pump it, but I guess I'll take a 2-drop here over the Lampad and the Centaur and the Scion and thing. I mean, it's fine with a Boon Satyr, but we don't really have a lot of other things to, like, put on it. This or Foundations? That's a good question. It really depends on your preferences. Both have some extremely powerful cards. Ooh. Dreadhound number 2. Don't mind if I do. Here's the Eidolon that's actually probably pretty interesting as well, but I just want to make sure I get this, and I'm going to cut the Angler for now, because we don't really mill that much besides the Weaver. Well, we got the Butler as well, so sort of. I'll have to consider the Angler, actually. But yeah, it really is about, like, your preferences. This set is, I think more powerful cards, like, as a whole, but, like, Foundations has some singular bombs. Since this is all reprints, Foundations has some stuff that's new, that's crazy bomby, like the, dragon that doubles all the damage you deal, or, the, vampire that whenever opponent loses life, you gain that much life. There's all sorts of good stuff in both, but because these are reprints of older cards, there are some more powerful newer cards in Foundations as well. But I think the overall power level of, like, the commons and uncommons in this set is much higher. The commons and uncommons in Foundations are good, but they're not this level. This is a whole nother level, and a lot of things have been downgraded to common that wouldn't be in Foundations, etc. Yeah, I think you can have fun with both. Jeez. I mean, the Scab is good with the Guild Gate and the Evolving Wilds and the District Guide. Like, I could splash for the Scab because they get back like an Nixilis's Cruelty or, like, Ultimate Price. Even Cruel Revival. I don't want to cut this down. We can show you what we have as far as Foundations right now. You have, like, 7 hours to do a quick draft with the Outlaws at Thunder Junction as well. Foundations, we built a blue-green deck, it looks like, with Koma, Tatyova. And this is one of the newer cards that's quite powerful in its format, as is Curator of Destinies. But you'll see that the commons and uncommons are a little bit less powerful. They're still good, they're still powerful, but they're not as powerful, I think, as the Pioneer. What they chose to include. Archmage Runes. Mossborn Hydra. Lunar Insight here. Yeah, those are some good stuffs. Dang. Let's do the drawing for the giveaway. Alright, so this is for black cards. Enter exclamation point ticket if you would like to chance to win them. So this is Abyssal Harvester. There's that spot there that I keep thinking is, but it's actually part of the art. Yep. Alright. Abyssal Harvester, full art. Phyrexian Arena, full art. High Society Hunter, full art. Vengeful Blood Witch, full art. Runescarred Demon, Painful Quandary. Zul Ashur. Scrawling Crawler. Phyrexian Reclamation, this card is excellent. Obnixilis the Fallen. Helldozer. Durana. and Gaunty Lord of Luxury. Alright, so that's what you can win here. Here is the drawing here. I'm going to run to the restroom and then we will do the drawing. BRB. Also, so yeah, it is an uncommon, but it's a nice one. Most uncommons not at that price point. Alright. Okay. But yeah, Phyrexian Reclamation is a sweet, sweet card. Especially for EDH. It's a good one. I tried to pick good things here. Obviously, some of them are not worth that. Like, a lot of them were showcasing the foundation cards and so on and so forth. But yeah. BT, that's a good point. Yeah, when considering which one to draft. The foundations will be legal for 5 years. And Pioneer Masters is not for standard. So. Okay, so let's do this drawing. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. And ask you where to send these to. We'll give it like until 9:30. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. I wonder if I should add a Cabal therapy to this. That's a classic. Yeah, let's add a Cabal therapy to that. There'll be more random things that I just added because I felt like it to some of these. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Mr. Music, congratulations. You are the winner of the black cards, which now include a lovely Cabal therapy. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. All right. So, let's mark that as a complete. Oh no, Baru Basaro, I'm so sorry. That is I'm sorry. It was just a little too slow. I'm so sorry. I waited as long as possible. All right. So Abyssal Harvester going to Mr. Music. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you. Again, if you don't hear from me, message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, whatever you want to message me at. I will make sure I get these to you. So, and we'll be doing the mailing out right after we finish all of these crazy giveaways, which we have one more pile. It is the white pile, which I will give away next stream, I think. The white pile currently has the following cards. It has Arabo, Authority of the Consuls, Foil Sky Knight Squire, Day of Judgment, Raise the Past, Giada, Font of Hope. Knight of Dawn. I loved this card when I was tiny. Decree of Justice with cool art. Mirror Entity. Make all the things big. Beacon of Immortality. Hikori Dusk Drinker. Dust Drinker. I keep saying dusk, but it's dust. Dust Drinker. Weatherlight. Ranger of Eos. Death or Glory. I'll choose death, please. Tea and cake or death. Anyway. Alabaster Dragon. Always Watching. Great card. Rebuff the Wicked. White Counter Magic. From Planar Chaos. And the Antelope. I had to include the Antelope. It is a classic. So. That's going to be next stream and giveaway. So, we've got that giveaway done. We have a couple drafts lined up. We're in Diamond. Yeah, there are some really cool cards in there. I'll probably add to lots of them. Like, so far, our giveaways have been pretty amazing. We already gave away, like, individually the Think Twice and the Doubling Season, and then we had piles of cards, including Planeswalkers and Big Uns, and then a pile of every color. So, yeah, some good stuff's here going out soon. As soon as I finish that last giveaway next stream. This will be the next stream. Hi, Floof. What are you up to? I know this is a slightly shorter stream than usual at only like 4 hours, but I do have so much to do tomorrow, technically today, because it's 3:47 in the morning. So I'm probably going to raid now. I'm so sorry. Normally I know we go for like 8 or so hours, but unfortunately I have things that need to get done. So thank you so much for like the most amazing stream and hanging out with me. Let's go see who's online to raid. If you have a recommendation, let us know and we'll check that out. Currently, the Exiled and PJ Trick are on. Exiled's doing Standard. PJ Trick is doing Pioneer Masters Draft. So if you want to see more of that, that would be the one to do. Love you, BT and Keysocks. You're so sweet. Thank you. Andre Mengucci is doing Standard Golgari. Andre Mengucci is a professional Italian Magic player. Jaffer is doing Pioneer Cats. Jaffer's a fellow Magic Jank streamer. So does anybody have a preference amongst those or a recommendation for somebody we should try as well? There's also somebody called Kitty Kate 308 who looks to be doing Brawl, I think. But yeah, so does anybody have a preference on whom to raid? Otherwise, I'll make an executive decision. We'll probably go PJ Trick, because more draft for you. More Pioneer Masters draft to check it out. Although PJ looks to be facing down an Ajani and a Guildgate Angel, so it does not look good currently. So, do you have a preference? Let me know. Otherwise, we're going to PJ Trick. Who has 69 viewers. Nice. So we're going to add to that. All right. Draft is always fine. Okay, good. Karakor, we'll do this. Okay. All right. So, rating PJ Trick. If you have not seen PJ Trick play before, you are in for a treat as far as listening. I mean, I know some people are like, I'm here for only the play, but oh my god. And I've already told PJ this before. PJ has such a beautiful voice to listen to. So, as opposed to mine, which I don't like, but like, hopefully it's not grating on you. But PJ Trick has the most amazing voice to listen to. So in addition to cool magic, you're going to get some awesome experiences and some lovely oral satisfaction. AU. So yes, auditory. Have such a lovely time. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Magic Jank and Fractal, super freaking amazing. Great supporters of the stream. Obviously, you can order from Rogue using my code in the About Me page. And I don't really drink it anymore because it works too well. Caffeine works on me. It really does give you energy, but I was staying up for like 2 days straight and don't need that. But for anyone else who actually really does want that kind of energy, check out the Rogue stuff. All right. I love you all. Mwah! Have so much fun. I cannot wait to see you again. Have a lovely morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We raid now.